Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name's Daimien Kamiya, I am the Omni King, and welcome to a new game. We are starting a brand new game today. Dungeons of Naheulbeuk. I'm not really sure how to pronounce it, in all honesty, but it is a strategy game that at the same time kind of semi-mocks how the fantasy genre of certain things are, from what I gather. Like, I know, like, there's things like the dwarf, for example, is afraid of tunnels. I know very little about this game, but I wanted to mix things up. I wanted to give tip my hat at a strategy game a little bit. I was thinking XCOM, but I thought maybe I'll hold off that for the future. So we'll see where this goes. I'm excited. Yeah, I know basically nothing about it. So we'll get into this. I want to point out in the... and before we move on, just a reminder, next week on Wednesday, right there on screen, is my 24-hour Classic Mario stream on February 8th. 12 p.m. EST. The waiting rooms are already up on my channel, so you can go there and click the notify button if you're interested in watching them. Maybe click the subscribe button while you're there too, if it interests you at any point in time. We will continue with the game. Or we will start on the game. So let's switch over here. Got everything set up this time. I'm ahead of the game. Alright, so new game. Grouping tale where the story is prioritized over challenge. Best for players who want to experience the story. Battles are more manageable to those with no experience with tactical RPGs. Enemies have more health and more damage and are more accurate. Enemies have less health and are less accurate. I'm just gonna do normal one. We will do the tutorial with this option toggled on. Your character's attribute points are allocated automatically. Each character will progress in their most central attributes, not recommended for expert players. I don't know, what voice should I pick? Should we randomize this? Why not, right? Let me pop it open. Right, 1 is male, 2 is female. It's 2. Alright, there's my randomization for today. So it'll be the female voice. I'm trying to decide whether the assign attributes is worth it or not. I'm not gonna do it. We'll just see how it goes. And if I have to stop talking for whatever reason, it may be. So I did go to the dentist today, as I mentioned before. Got some cavities filled, so my mouth's a bit screwy, you know, it's a bit sore. Perfect, I just took some meds. I just got, not a prescription or anything, but I did get some medication that might help with the pain a little bit. And also help with the pain in my wrist, too, that I've been having over the past few days. Oh, come on. Alright, let me just take one of these. Alright. Hopefully that'll kick in at some point. So this is where we'll go. Play. Yes. I believe this is all voice too, so I won't have to speak too much.
Not pass.
Starts immediately with the Are you serious? What a time for a poster to fall. You know, just because Rayquaza learns Dragon Ascent does not necessarily mean my poster
First
should be
chapter.
replicating that.
A feeling of déjà vu. The party advances. A steely-eyed ranger, a brutal barbarian, a ruthless ogre, a wizardess with fiery hair, an agile elf, a wily thief, a dwarf, well, you know, just a dwarf. Together they have just crossed into the terrible dungeon of Naheulbeuk.
This dungeon's nothing to write home about.
Don't know what we'll find inside here, but it stinks.
That's easy. The ogre just took a dump 5 feet from the door.
I've got a strange feeling of déjà vu.
Because of the ogre shit?
Have you been here before?
I feel like I'd know if I had.
Probably not. No one's ever got in here before.
By the way, what is our quest?
We must find the 12th statuette of Gladalfura.
A statuette?
It's written in the tablets of Skellis that only a one-legged gnome from the northern forest, dancing by the moonlight in the middle of 12 statuettes wrapped in ham. As I was saying, only a one-legged gnome shall open the gates
Talk really
of
fast
Sarawak
and over
thus
each other.
accomplish the prophecy.
But what is this strange prophecy?
No idea. We're only in it for the gold. That's why we came here.
Yeah, and I knocked before coming in.
And I called you a half-wit.
Okay, let's all get along, okay? Let's focus on the statuette.
Do we have any idea where it's located?
Like every statuette, it's in a treasure room, guarded by a powerful warlock. Battle!
Maybe his powers are even greater than mine.
Sounds about right. What kind of monsters live here?
So, if you look at the random encounter table, these are the monsters in this dungeon. Several kinds of undead, giant spiders, orcs, and
If you
goblins,
look at the
Goblins,
random encounter
underground
table.
trolls, warlocks, cursed knights, mutant rats, a bottle of oil, some toilet paper, 2 sponges, and ravioli.
I think you're also reading your shopping list. So no dragons, right?
Nah, well above our level, Cap. Anyway, let us go forth.
Well above our level cap. Can I rotate the camera? Or can... Let's see what the controls are here. Q and E rotate camera. Is it like simplified for controller? I might just play with controller if it's going to be simplified, because it's all turn based, right? So oh god, that's
Halt! You arrived at a junction and must face 3 choices.
All those doors are closed and blocked off by a strange glowing seal.
Weird. And I'm having another deja vu.
Oh, shiny, pretty. Probably some kind of magic lock we have to dispel.
No way we're getting fucked over by some goddamn door. My cousin Klingly always says, if it's magic, hit it harder.
No, wait! Oh, my head. You fucking more... Where are they? Shit! Hey! Dwarf! Elf! Dang it! Did everybody get lost but me? What was that noise?
Can I, let's... Oh my god, like, what is the, There you go. Oh my god, like, camera rotation speed, we need to slow this thing down. You can mute the dwarf and the elf. It says barks, but I don't know what that means. Show the grid. We'll say no for now. We can change this in the future if we need to. Occasional regular actions, why not? Any explanation as to, you know, why left trigger? Oh. So the trigger buttons aren't working. Because I'm currently spamming it. So I get the feeling either something's going on with the particular games I'm trying to play, something's up with my controller, or something's just up in general, because Scarlet Nexus had the same controller issue. Now, the the triggers worked for Scarlet Nexus, but were still a bit buggy. You basically had to press the trigger twice. And since that was the psychokinetic power, I refused to do it that way. I think something's up with the controls in general. Wait a second. It says in the bottom corner, RB back. I'm pressing RB and it's not working. And it's saying that I need to use the side deep pad buttons to scroll, but it's not working that way. I actually have to use the bumpers. So something's up here. See there, X was the save. Done. Uh, the spear's right trigger is no longer mapped to anything in game. Powering rooms on and off has been moved. Oh no, this is a different game. I might just not play with a controller then if it's going to be this confusing. Game tells me RB, but RB actually doesn't do anything. Alright, well let's go to controls then. Because there's a lot of buttons here. It's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. No! How do you delete something? Oh my god. This is so dumb! All I want to do is move that there. But it should remove it from here. Does this mean I fucking hate you? I already know I clicked the wrong one, so I'm not wasting my time. There. Alright. One second. Because I'm trying to figure out how to get everything on my orb weave, on my Tartarus. Do left shift there. It's like I need to open up my my Naga here. Dungeon. Naheulbeuk. Oh my god, caps lock. I hate you. Whoops. Right. All right. One. See, I hate. This is one thing I really hate about Synapse. It's like you're trying to link games to profiles. You're really trying. And it won't find the game because it's not. I don't keep my games on the same hard drive. So then I click browse. Then I literally find the profile. I managed to go all the way through. I find the exact game and the exact executable. I click it, and it does jack shit. This is so dumb. What if I do it this way? Because I remember I made kind of a 1 second. Did I not make... I swear I made a folder. And put it on my desktop. One second. I can't believe, like, I hate that games like this constantly has to happen. At this point, I should really start investing time. The thing is I want to enter the game blind. I want to enter the game with no knowledge. So I don't want to go into the game to have to fuddle with the controls to find out that the game has stupid controls, buggy controls, glitchy controls, says it has controller support, and it's either god-awful or doesn't work at all. Alright, let's try this. Desktop. Fuck you. I once again emphasize the fact that they went from a fantastic program of Synapse 2 to the shitty, problematic program known as Synapse 3. You know, someone's like been on this for a while. Razor doesn't give an F. It's just so dumb. I don't even know if it's scanning anything anymore. Like, I feel like this whole thing's just given up. Like, it's not even going to work anymore. They have no intention of having profiles work at all. I'm surprised they even got the profiles I have working work. Fuck you. Like, actually, fuck you. Fuck you and your fucking buggy, broken software, Razor. Great. Now none of my profiles are even loading. Love you, Razor! You're the best program of all time. Nothing like spending the first 45 minutes of a stream doing absolutely nothing. Because a company made a software-based product that doesn't function at all like it's goddamn supposed to. Fuck you. Like, all they had to do was upgrade 2. That's all they had to do. If they really wanted a second software, all they had to do was upgrade 2. Because I could understand if they needed to go to 3 because 2 just didn't have the base software needed to support some of the newer tech. I can get that. I can understand that. But why does 3 have to be so awful in comparison? It's just a buggy, broken mess, and Razer does nothing to fix it constantly. I can do a Google search and find 5 to 10 to 15 Reddit posts and other forum posts about how broken, or how this doesn't work, or how that doesn't work, or how this doesn't connect, all in regards to Synapse 3. And some of these date back months ago, a year ago, 5 years ago. They date back so far, and the fact that Razer has done nothing to fix any of it is actual garbage. Because they make fantastic tech. Fantastic tech. I love my Naga. I love my Tartarus. I hate the fact that the program required to make them do what's so great about them, the customizable buttons, is absolute fucking garbage. And then you get games that don't recognize half the buttons on a keyboard. Like, apparently I can't register minus or equals. Or brackets. What buttons can I use? Because apparently you want me to do 17 million things with a keyboard that has 27 buttons on it. Okay. Oh, maybe I might be able to play with before we hit the hour mark. Now, wouldn't that be fun? Change this one to H. Nope. No, if I keep that on K. Really shouldn't be I don't even remember what these were. All I know is up was enter. Down was backspace. Because even Scarlet Nexus had weird controls. I'm going to duplicate this. I'm going to rename this. Dungeon. Why is caps lock on again? I'm not touching the button. Need to change this one. Changing this one to H. So we got those three. And then we'll do defensive stance there. Melee stance here. Melee stance. I don't care if it's end turn. Oh my god. I can't do anything. I don't care! Oh my god! Let me have the option to override it then! Stop telling me how to bind my own shit! What's the scroll set to? It's disabled and enter. Oh yeah, I actually... One second. I just realized something. E, U, R. So I got J and... an F open. Let's do F there. Right. All right. changes, and let's hope that that's fine. Let me just disable this one.
Damn it, an orc. And I'm alone, of course, I'm alone!
This is the perfect opportunity to discuss the matter of combat, a crucial subject when adventuring in mysterious dungeons.
Open door! Gotta go! Me eats bad, goat tripe!
No, I'm not done! Go away, you meanie!
Sounds like an elf. Anyway, be cool. He's alone. This shouldn't be a problem.
Every character has 2 action points. They can perform an action and a move once per turn. They can also move further by using both action points, sacrificing their action. This is sprinting. Order is not a problem. This means you can move, then attack, or the opposite. Be careful, as some actions will end your turn even if your character still has 2 action points. Sorry, I missed the first box. Here, I'm gonna use, I'll use my stream here. As you can see with this orc, the orientation of the characters is important. Backstabbing gives higher precision and will do more damage. Orient yourself towards the orc and backstab him. You'll find an overview of the afflictions and status effects which can affect characters, and you can also check in the box thread dodge value percentage. So yeah, I could just find their stats in the menu. Okay. Here are the details of your precision. This is very important. As you can see, you have a positioning bonus because you're standing behind the enemy. However, if your attack succeeds, your enemy may still dodge or parry your blow. It's not just about having high precision. York is not feeling good. Use J on him to assess his information. York is weakened. This means he is less efficient now than that he's all banged up. His precision, physical resistance, and magical resistance are worse. There are 3 weakness thresholds depending on the character's health. If a character's health bar changes color, this means they're weakened. This panel also allows you to see the detailed afflictions which affect the character. Here, it's a penalty of -1 to move for a duration of 2 turns. The end of combat, all characters gain some experience. They gain a baseline share just for having participated in the combat, and a varying amount depending on their actions or their luck. A character who goes unconscious during combat will suffer a small penalty to their experience gain. The ranger has lost some health. Heal him by giving him a potion or with the party heal button. Health does not regenerate between battles, so you have to make sure to heal your wounds after combat.
Well, it tastes bad. Reminds me of my granny's soup.
Hooray! You saved me!
This is, yeah, he's, I mean, they're gone.
There were more than one?
So many I couldn't even count them. But I killed one, which sent them all running. Are you all right?
It was horrible. I found myself in these disgusting toilets. But where are the others? What's going on?
It's because of that moronic dwarf. He must have triggered a magic trap. The whole party's been scattered around this floor. We need to find them.
How about we don't find the dwarf?
No, we'll need his axe if there are other orcs.
Don't you think you could handle them by yourself?
Yeah, that's... Even the greatest heroes have their limits. Anyway, let's not hang around here. Ah, here's the thief.
Yippee! Plus, he's not the dwarf.
Silence. You'll get us spotted. There are orcs in this room, and they've got bows and arrows.
We need to devise a plan.
Okay, I got a plan. You attack them while I stand guard, just in case somebody ambushes us.
Sounds like something a coward would say to avoid
Oh yeah,
a
the
fight.
thief's a
Absolutely
coward.
not. It's very rational behavior.
I've got a bow, too. I can shoot arrows.
Yikes! Another good reason to take cover. When you're behind an obstacle, you're less likely to get hit. Even by friendly fire.
Well, got no choice if we want to move ahead. We got to get rid of those orcs. How many are there?
I can only see one of them right now. But the others must be close.
I got you. A group of one. I hate people who make a fuss over nothing.
When fighting alone, charging head-on is fine. But when in a group, a battle must be planned. Careful positioning can save you from crushing defeats.
During the planning phase, you can deploy your characters before combat starts. You can position your characters in the highlighted area. Movement doesn't cost action points during the planning phase, so take as long as you want to strategize. Still, we'll hold your hand as it is your first time. Select the elf who is out of cover. Have her take cover on the highlighted tile to protect her. Full cover protect you from range attacks. They give your opponent a 50% penalty to their precision. Now select the ranger. Hiding behind half cover will not fully protect from range attacks, but the attacker will suffer 25%. So position him on one of the highlighted tiles. So that he's protected from ranged attacks and can sneak up on the orc. Oh, whoops. I have his orientation wrong. That doesn't matter, though. Orientation, I think, only matters for attack and being attacked, but we're nowhere near. This orc is now in Overwatch, which means he's keeping an eye on the area and will attack an enemy that enters it. Since he has not moved before going into Overwatch, he can make 2 Overwatch shots. If he had moved, he would only be able to make 1 shot. The ranger could move forward, but this will get him shot by the orc in Overshot. Too dangerous. Time to talk about the ability to delay your turn. If a character has not used any action points, they can delay their turn to play at the end of the round. They will act at their normal initiative the following turn. It's a useful ability when you'd like to let other character friend or foe act before you do. Now let's delay the ranger's turn. Thief is not the toughest or even the bravest of fighters, but he can dish out a lot of damage, interfere with your foes. Time to get rid of the orc's Overwatch. Mouse over him to make his Overwatch area appear on the ground. This is the Overwatch area. The enemy is watching one of your character... If one of your characters enters this area, they'll be targeted by an Overwatch shot. A character who has entered Overwatch mode without moving before, like this one, can shoot twice. If a character in Overwatch takes damage, or if an enemy moves right next to him, their Overwatch will be cancelled. During movement, you can set some waypoints by holding left control and pressing. This will give you the ability to determine a specific path for your character. Okay, so if I... Instead of this, if the movement area becomes orange, this means you will sprint, allowing you to move further, but will consume both your action points and end your turn. So if I do this, this, and this. The elf is a former pony grooming champion, braiding category. He's also the least bad character with the bow and has some support skills that can be quite useful. Mouse over the highlighted tile. This will show the aiming arcs. Aiming arcs enable your preview, which targets you can reach by mousing over a tile. The color of the arcs varies depending on your precision. Usually archers cannot shoot if an enemy is at melee range unless the latter is knocked over, stunned, or frozen. Move the elf to the highlighted so she can shoot the orc. If a character, friend, or foe is adjacent to your target and in your line of sight, they will be highlighted in orange, meaning there's a chance your shot hits them by accident. Probability of this happening is equivalent to 10% of your precision. It is shown in red in your precision detail collateral damage. Now the orc's vigilance has been cancelled, you can safely move the ranger forward on the highlighted tile. And I can attack. Let's talk about support. This is a crucial mechanic. When an ally is oriented towards your target, like the thief here, they will provide you with their support. Usually support will grant you a 5% bonus to your precision. You can stack multiple supports, but only with melee attacks. Characters with high charisma will gain a higher bonus to their percentage for every supporting character. Here the ranger has a 9% bonus to his precision instead of 5% thanks to his charisma. Finally, as support does not require an action, a character can support an attack even if they've already taken their turn for this round. Keep that in mind when orienting your characters. We're done with support. Now you may attack the orc and benefit from the thief's support. Opportunity attack. Wrong move. The orc just took 2 opportunity attacks to the face while fleeing. Each character controls the 3 tiles in front of them. If an enemy leaves this area, they will be hit by an opportunity attack. This type of attack deals slightly less damage than a normal attack, but cannot be dodged or parried. It can still miss, however. Be mindful of opportunity attacks when planning your moves. So this is about as far as I've made it into the game in the past. The orc left his bow. Get your hands on all that loot by clicking take all.
Woohoo! We won!
We did, thanks to my perfect planning. Let's keep going. The others can't be that far.
So I can actually use the mouse for most of this.
Ah, finally, there you are.
Yeah, well, we had to fight off hordes of orcs to get here.
Bloodthirsty and cunning orcs, mind you.
And you wouldn't believe the stink in those toilets.
You're losing me. He says he's stuck and can't open the gate.
Looks like some kind of pantry, but it's empty.
He says he only had a small bite.
I see. There must be some kind of mechanism somewhere.
Levers can be far from the mechanism they activate.
I just get the room for a lever to free the ogre. You can use tab to highlight any interactable objects in your surroundings.
Here we go, it's opening.
Aw, I'm happy too, buddy.
I'd have expected him to bend the bars.
He was too anxious to be on his own. Ogres are very sensitive.
All the cumbersome stuff the party finds usually ends up stashed in the ogre's bag because he's the strongest. Since it's rather impractical to rummage through, we've come up with an interface for you.
Okay, there we go. Ogre is the one who carries all your inventory, but each character has their own equipment on the left. So weight limit to your inventory, so you can't just carry everything around with you. Alright. Damage is the damage range of the weapon. Most skills are based on the equipped weapon damage. Accuracy bonus brought by the weapon, which will be added to your characters. Natural precision. Man, I hate games where I have to read a lot because I find I yawn so much. Critical chance and critical damage. A scholar would know how to use it. An unmarkedly braided rope. You never know when it might come in handy. I'm not sure elbows bend that way. Ouch. Injuries are a permanent attribute penalty. They can be healed with specific consumables, bandage, or resting in a tavern. You will suffer the penalty associated with the injury as long as it is not healed. If the character falls in combat while still wounded, the injury will get worse. Cross the threshold. Raising the corresponding penalty. Use a bandage from your inventory to heal this nasty looking injury.
Well, I found some writing materials in his bag. I should be able to map the dungeon now.
The wizardess keeps the map updated. It's usually best to act as if you know where you're going, although I'm pretty used to most players fucking around by clicking haphazardly.
You should always note your escape routes on a map. I hear something. Someone's coming.
Go check it out.
Why should it be me? Rangers are usually the scouts.
Coward!
Yes, sir. It's a perfectly honorable life choice.
Time for lunch, guys. Come on, grub time.
Intruders.
Let's eat them too.
Maybe I could go back to the inn to ask for help.
Now you've
Shut up.
gathered
We
some of
got
your
no use for
party.
whips.
Your
You have to fight like
characters will
everybody
have
else.
unlocked their first skill, which will prove useful when defeating these orcs. Okay, well, it won't let me reposition. The Ranger's a jack of all trades. Ranged attack, supports, heals. He has a lot of options. Select one of the tactical skills to learn more. Raises precision of all allies until the end of combat. Only one tactic may be active at the same time. Raises parry and dodge chance of all allies until the end of combat. Only one tactic may be activated during the same time. You will find information about your skills. Every skill costs stamina and has a cooldown period. You'll gain back some stamina at the beginning of every turn. You can check the regen value by moving the cursor over the stamina bar. The Ranger at level 1 can use tactics. These skills can influence all your allies no matter where they are in the map. Once activated, a tactic will stay active until the end of combat or until the Ranger dies. Only one tactic can be active at any time. If you choose to use another, it will cancel the effects of the first one. Tactic Charge is an offensive buff, while Tactic Defensive Maneuver is a defensive one. Select and use the tactic that you wish to have during this battle. When your precision color appears this color, it means the skill cannot miss.
Go for the eyes!
Now move your Ranger on the highlighted tile. The Ogre is your most brutal character. However, he is not that accurate. That's why he can use some support from your other characters. Oh, and he doesn't really like wearing armor. The Ogre has the Kadula Opog skill. In Orcish, this means please mind my personal space. Get closer to the orc in order to use it. Cadulo can push the enemy back 2 tiles. Since the Ranger is oriented towards the target, the orc will also be targeted by an opportunity attack if he is pushed back. Attack the orc. I got an achievement, Alt F4. Kill an enemy before they can act. There's an archer. First thing, let's take cover. At level 1, the Wizardess has 2 spells under her belt. A Cure Minor Wounds and Formidable Waza's Whirlwind. Spells cost Astral Energy and also have a cooldown period. You'll get some Astral Energy back at the beginning of every turn. You can check the regen value by moving over the bar. Select Whirlwind and let's check it out. Also, lots of friendly fire in this game. It's kind of like Divinity Original Sin 2 technically has friendly fire as well. You have to be careful of. The Thieves level 1 skill is the Sneaky Strike. This attack can dish out a lot of damage, but only if your target is facing away from you. That's why I liked in Divinity Original Sin 2. It was super cool because you had a backstab teleport. If you planned your plan stuff, you could use that to get behind the target, and then a lot of attacks would do bonus damage from behind. Right, so it wants me to delay. The elf is exposed. She's a frail character. Position her behind cover with the wizard. The elf skill is the Elven Ricochet. Highly sophisticated technique which will randomly hit up to 2 targets in a 2-tile radius around the last target. Careful, as it might also hit your friends. It's an elven technique after all. Finally, the orc is vulnerable to your sneak attack. Sneak up. Obviously, he's going to get invisibility at some point.
Wow, what a fight!
Still, those orcs weren't in fighting shape. I think they were running from something.
If that's the case, so should we.
Enough defeatism. Let's go. We still have to find the dwarf and the barbarian.
Come on, have a taste of my axe, you orc scum. There's one dwarf yet in this dungeon who still draws breath.
Yes, we'll kick your face in.
You're lucky we're here. You're in over your head.
Nothing's over my head. I'm tall for a dwarf.
Can't really position. Are in a tough spot. You will have to help them before they get overwhelmed. You can still access your inventory during the paneling phase to equip items, pick consumables, or to heal. This can be useful to analyze the situation and devise a strategy. Begin combat when you're ready. Now the ranger is equipped with a secondary weapon. He has a new tactical option. He can perform range attacks. Play your turn as you see fit. Trying to think here. Alright, so if this is kind of like letting me... So I'm thinking...
Go for the eye!
Barbarian is powerful, nimble fighter. He can move a little further than his companions and he hits hard. However, his protection is rather low and his precision is not that good. The good thing with the Barbarian is that he's rather straightforward. His first skill, Steel Barrage, targets all 3 tiles in front of him. Another one bites the dust. Leave this spot is still too dangerous for now, as you would get hit by 2 opportunity attacks. You don't have much choice there. You should end your turn. Your enemies have skills. Those orcs can have skills too. Those orcs knocked you down. Although there's a chance to resist this thanks to your physical resistance, a knockdown character will skip their turn and is easier to hit. Our dwarf is noble descent of Girdil, Shiny Ass, and as such was predestined to be an adventurer to an adventurer's life. He has enough hit points to endure the charge of a rabid troll, but is rather slow. He loves heavy armor, shields, and gold coins. Dwarf's in trouble. Weakened and surrounded, he may very well die before the next turn if you leave him like this. Time to talk about defensive stance. It's a skill that all of your characters know. Select it in your action bar and use it on the dwarf. The defensive stance raises your character's protection and lowers the precision of any enemy attacking you. Until next turn, it will also protect them from critical hits. However, a character who is in a defensive stance cannot perform any opportunity attacks. Defensive stance can be cancelled if the character gets stunned, knocked over, or scared.
Okay.
The shortest path to companions is blocked by crates. Thankfully, some elements of the environment can be destroyed, like fragile-looking crates. Usually it takes 2 hits to break them. Sorry. But the orc is so brutal, he can destroy them in 1. Plus, he cannot miss this attack. Barbarian got hit by a critical hit, and the barbarian is now unconscious. He's not out of action yet, but you have a limited number of turns to rescue him with a healing spell or potion. Beware, a character who's fallen unconscious in battle will suffer from an injury. Wizard has a spell of cure minor wounds. It's not a very powerful spell, but it can be used at range. Not a very powerful spell. Just fully heals him. These enemies can immobilize you with a crippling strike. An immobilized character can still act normally but cannot move anymore. They are also easier to hit.
Whoa! Wrong target!
It worked out in the end.
Magic, not good.
And boom! Fly away!
Well, of course I missed. So do defensive stance. Alright, we'll go this way. Where's the freaking dwarf? Get the dwarf behind cover. There we go.
Gotcha.
Oh, of course I missed. I feel like missing is going to play a huge factor into this game. Your enemies are fleeing. They will try to run to the yellow area that is marked. If they make it, you will earn less experience. In some battles, there won't be a retreat area, and they'll try to fight to their last breath. Stop them before they reach the retreat area. All right.
Take this, you meanie!
There you go. I feel like this is going to be a very long Let's Play.
I was thirsty. Look out. It's a weirdo. Old dude with staff. A wizard!
It looks more like a broom. Hello?
Hey, pay no attention to me. In fact, you shouldn't even be able to see me. It's just my invisibility ring acting up again.
He's a wizard.
He looks more like a janitor.
That's very reductive. I'm the head cleaning operative of this dungeon's mortuary maintenance, Janos Hitor. I deal with the corpses left behind by adventurers. The smell would get unbearable without me.
Akala yum yum orkum.
He's just gonna eat this orc if you don't mind.
I don't, as long as the floor stays clean, and it means less work for me.
Ew, I'm gonna be sick.
We're looking for a way to the next floor.
Usually, people like to take the stairs.
Yes, but there are some magic locks.
Really? Didn't notice them. I must be immune thanks to a spell of mine which enables me to go wherever blood has been spilt.
We could make him take it to the dungeon, Master.
Yes, take us with you.
Nuh-uh. No time for such threats. Got work to do.
A wizard. That was a wizard.
He realized he should withdraw with haste.
Who's this haste guy?
Honestly feel like if they were going like against all stereotypes, then the barbarian should have been super intelligent. Any consumable you find can be equipped on your character's belts from your inventory. Move forward in the dark hallways of the... Wait.
I think I'm hearing some vague chanting in the distance.
Yeah, I think it's too quiet.
This room might be trapped. Beware. We should find some other way.
I'll not listen to you anymore. You're a downer and you bum me out.
I just have a survival instinct.
Coward!
Whoa, 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 what's with all the shit talking?
Put them kissy buddies.
Oh, dang it. A trap.
I told you so.
You should have detected this trap.
No one asked me to.
What? You... Well, it's official. I'm going to ignore the thief now.
Anyway, now we're asking you. Would you mind looking out for traps, please?
Well, I'll see what I can do.
I don't get why we're wasting our time with this guy.
Neutralizing a trap
A
is a
weird
risky
sound
endeavor
coming
which
from this
could bring
game.
one to a gruesome end.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Trap. Choose the thief. To activate trap, choose the thief as your leader. Is good, but disarming it is better. Once he has spotted a trap, the thief can try to disarm it. Get close to the statue and attempt to interact with it.
Slowly pull on the latch.
Well done. That's one less trap to worry about. After successfully disarming a trap, the thief can add a bomb to the inventory. You can equip it on his belt to grant him more tactical possibilities.
What's in there? Ah, my bag.
How do people put their hands in my pockets?
Don't mix the potions or boom.
If it stinks, it's
No,
my boots.
stay out of my pockets.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Whoa, what the fuck is
What a
going
weird
on now?
name. What a weird
Welcome
voice
to
for
the
a goblin.
fabulous contestants of our show, The Wheel of Misfortune, hosted by our sponsor, Durandil Swords. With Durandil Swords, friend of all warlords.
Fucking talking goblin. Impossible.
Huh. He must be half goblin.
Yeah, but what species could look at a goblin and want to have its babies?
Mix violence and alcohol and bam! Anything can happen.
Here we have our squinty-eyed ranger, our headstrong barbarian, voracious ogre, an almost but not quite wizard, a gawky elf, a chicken shit thief, and a dwarf. You know, just a dwarf. Welcome, dear contestants. Have a go at our wheel and discover your destiny. With our sponsor, Guthelm Helmets. With a Guthelm helmet, you can ransack an entire kingdom.
If there's loot to be made, we should trade. We'll kill him after. Come on, I'm giving this shit a spin.
Wait. Be careful. This game could be cursed in some way.
I like how he has a human showgirl.
Great! Our friendly contestants just won 5,000 gold coins, courtesy of our sponsor, Gorzine Detergent. Gorzine, to scrub gore and beans for battles and cuisine.
Epic.
Yeah!
And since we're not stingy, we'll throw in some healing for the entire party.
I do have some split ends.
It sounds too good to be true.
This won't end well. I'm sure of it.
We'll take another spin. More gold. Again, more.
Don't be afraid. Have a good, strong spin. You can never lose with our sponsor, Lorlean's Shampoos.
That is a good shampoo.
Yeah, but I'm not sure it can help us untangle this mess.
No, I don't want to leave. I want more gold coins.
No, I did try to leave. Bankrupt. Yep.
Oh no, what a stroke of bad luck. You just lost all your previous winnings.
What? Did we lose everything?
Rapscallion.
Let's skin you alive. Give our money back.
Come on, don't fret. You can decide to stop playing now or go for one last spin. But I must warn you, the consequences could be dire.
It's not such a good idea to keep going. This seems to be rigged.
No, just one more. I'm going to win it. I can feel it. Gold coins. They're calling to me. Calling to me.
He's totally lost it.
Come on.
Not gonna let me walk away again, so. Boss battle.
Great! Our brilliant contestants win the highest prize on the Wheel of Misfortune, a formidable magic amulet, brought to you by our sponsor, Luzax Insurance.
Yippee!
A magic item. That's useful.
What, that's it? Is it made of gold at least? Can we sell it? Give it to me.
Whoa, but you'll have to earn such a coveted prize. It comes with a challenge, a fight to the death, courtesy of our sponsor, the Decorative Caskets Factory, Necrorame.
Oh, crap.
Well, I'm signing off, but let's hope to meet again soon. Now back to the studio with our sponsor, Easy Dungeon. With Easy Dungeon, you'll be home for luncheon.
Alright. I think that's a good set. Be B1 for now. The difficulty setting you chose is going to be taken into account.
Go for the eye!
I'm gonna end my turn here. Okay, barbarian. Oh, whoops. That didn't really do much. I didn't see those extra guys. As long as you're poisoned, you'll take some damage at the beginning of every turn. Antidotes like the one you just found and some healing spells can get rid of the poison. You can also raise your magical resistance to resist poison better.
That out.
Oh, it killed them both. Sweet. Alright, mage. Yeah, I can hit 3 right there, but I will hit my dwarf at the same time. I'm gonna go for it though. I feel like that's worth it to get that additional damage down. Not gonna lie, I really wish the thief gets a teleport later. Because, like, it's really hard. Like, the thief does not get any movability.
Here I am.
Dawi. Hurt 2 of your party members with the elf's attacks. I didn't even hurt anyone, so I don't know what the, Fuck you. I did not do that. I absolutely did not do that. Absolutely not. Thank you, game. Patrol is about to get involved. When reinforcements are coming, you'll see them appear on the border of combat area 1 turn before they arrive. The red zones indicate where they'll come in. Of course, you could occupy the zone, but they'll just position themselves right next to it. Let's see how you approach this one. Critical failure?
Wake up! We're not gathering chickens in Lube here.
What the hell was that?
Don't stand so close to me.
Take that worm!
turn. Just he bonked him. Alright, so the last guy is in the corner. That takes out all the starting enemies. Oh, I finished before the wave came in.
I'm fine. My folks are fine. Everything is fine.
Looks like the ranger has gained enough experience to level up. Click on back when you're ready.
I'd rather have a nice gallon of ale. Ha! We got him good.
Easy.
He's gone, and so is his wheel.
Pernicious parsley pies. The only thing left of him is that amulet. It has the same symbol as that weird magic seal.
Who gives a shit? It's made of gold. It's mine.
Wait, magic items can be very dangerous.
Who gives a shit? Whoa, I don't feel so good. Help me! No!
Oh, fuck me. Hey, dwarf! Get back here or you'll make the elf happy.
Good riddance.
We've got to get that moron back and continue on our quest.
Alright. Okay. On the left, you'll find the character sheet. Here you can find your natural attributes, values without equipment, and raise them when you gain a level. This is also where you can check your experience meter. The statistics you can raise are your main attributes. Agility influences your precision and dodge/parry. Strength influences your damage. Constitution is your health and physical resistance. Intelligence is your spells. Courage influences your initiative and magic resistance. Finally, charisma determines how much support you can get. There are other ways main attributes influence secondary ones. They're highlighted when you move the cursor over your main attributes. Secondary attributes include impact, a damage bonus linked to your strength and other attributes, precision and critical chance, stamina and astral energy, protection, dodging, parry, physical and magical resistance, max support value, and movement. On the right is your skill tree. Each character has one. It is divided between skills and passive, active skills and passive skills. Skills are divided into a number of tiers from 1 to 5. This means you must first choose row 1 skills to unlock 2 and so on. Here you'll find a description of your skills. This will display the area of effect, cooldown period, stamina cost, and the effective skills. A skill's damage is often a percentage of the equipped weapon damage, but can sometimes be a flat value. Don't forget to read the description, as it may also convey some important information or just plain dumb stuff. Now allocate your attribute points, choose your skills, and confirm your leveling process by pressing confirm changes for the whole party. Alright. So you can do first aid. Heals at melee range by applying chicken medicine. Become more powerful by raising intelligence. A native hopeful strike that does double damage on targets with full health. Alright, so this is actually a very difficult decision to make. So I can go first blood to get a powerful early start attack. However, by the time it's open, it may not be as useful anymore. However, this one could constantly be useful, even especially right now, and it would provide a second heal for the team, as I only have one heal right now. Right, so I think I might run this
Way
one.
more useful than stuffing chairs.
Can I wear heavy armor? Heavy lever. If the ranger is adjacent to the elf, he gains +4 courage. If the ranger is adjacent to the thief, he gains +10 critical hit chance.
A real leader needs real skills.
So I'm guessing the red spots specifically kind of point out that those are his primary stats. I hate you, laptop. There's no reason you should be going to sleep. My favorite is the elf, who it says is agility and courage, but then specifically points out that courage is one of its lowest stat values.
Knock harder. Knock harder!
Guess he's not strong enough yet.
Hello, noble adventurers. Would you be interested in some magication?
Hi, are you a wizard?
Oh, goodness me. I'd never. I'm a far magician. Pirin, Tobias Pirin, at your service.
Far magician? What is that exactly?
I create magical medications called magications. I'm specialized in magic pharmacopoeia, called far magic.
Fine, but what's it for? Does it actually work, or is it bullshit?
For example, I have amazing preparations for people who quit drinking or to get rid of hangovers. Adventurers tend to like those.
This is a rather unlikely place for a shop, isn't it?
Well, it's cheap. I got this spot for peanuts. I'm currently just settling in. Come back later. I'll show you some interesting magications at very affordable rates.
Huh. I thought that no one had ever entered this dungeon before.
Oh, quite the contrary. It's very popular. Who told you such things?
Our sponsor. Some hooded guy we met at Twisted Veil.
Yes, typical hiring procedure for a party of beginners.
Say, by any chance have you seen a dwarf? He's sort of dwarf-like?
Why are we looking for him? We're doing fine without him.
No, I didn't see him. But if he's small, he could be sneaking by right under our noses.
We're also looking for the third statuette of Gradual Fulcrum.
No, the statuette of Gladradulfa.
I thought it was the baguette of Rapadulfra.
Oh, that's not it. It's... Oh, wait, our sponsor wrote it down on a piece of paper. The 12th statuette of Gladolfera.
Never heard of it, sorry. But you should ask around at the inn. Maybe someone will know about it.
Yeah, right. An inn. In a dungeon?
Come. An inn. Do they have ale?
Some areas are open to the public. Take the stairs. You'll see for yourself.
This is all a bit unnerving.
Our victorious party travels forth in its quest for the statuette and their vertically challenged companion, who disappeared after taking hold of a mysterious amulet.
It's from the dungeon on your own. You can find those tips. Okay.
Second chapter. A beer, 2 curses, 3 companions. After a pretty erratic start in the dungeon of Naheulbeuk, our adventures end up in a rather strange bar with a thirst for fresh glory and honorable ale. Or is it the other way around?
Yep, it's an actual tavern. Open to the public. Crazy.
This dungeon is so weird.
We should ask around. Maybe someone's seen the dwarf.
Remind me why we would want to look for him?
Because in our party, no one gets left behind.
Hi.
Hello?
Looking for a dwarf?
Maybe.
Nope.
Now which one do I listen to? The scruffy half-pint or the dimwit and flip-flops here?
Indeed, we have a dwarf companion. He's gone missing.
I've been hired to find a dwarf. Maybe it's the same guy.
I'd be surprised. We just got here. Never mind that. Who hired you? The dungeon master?
As if. It was the co-op running this dungeon. There's an evil dwarf stealing stuff, mostly gold and ale. They want him dead.
A co-op. Well, this just keeps getting weirder. And what's this about an evil dwarf? Ours isn't evil.
Let's forget this weirdo and a rant about dwarves.
Spin your head, salad brains. I like a breeze. Now shut up, everybody. You all help me take him down and we'll split the loot.
It's tempting, but we're really, busy.
Yeah, just admit you're chicken. Forgot your book bravery and your other pair of pants?
I remembered everything. We even have a lighter.
In any case, this could be interesting. Might be linked to our dwarf.
Why do you say our dwarf? He's not mine.
I'm not sure we can trust her.
This one seems to be a paladin of Judge Judy. Those guys only serve justice, thus they cannot lie.
Okay, enough yapping, dumbasses. We'll set up an ambush in the basin room. It's in the west wing. Now move it.
Hey, I'm the one who says that stuff. I'm the leader and... Oh, shit.
What's this about a leader?
You find some merchants in the tavern of this dungeon, but mostly that's where you can get some rest before jumping right back to adventuring. Resting heals your health points and your character's injuries for a price. Price gets steeper with every chapter. Yeah, I'm aged 6 months. 6 months. It's okay at best. If it's stupid but it works, it's not stupid. I guess the paladin's on our team now? Because she's listed here.
Hey, you. Where do you think you're going looking like a bunch of bums?
Well, sir, I bid you to hear that we're awaited inside, my good man.
Ha! And I'm Gazor's stepsister.
Well, nice job hiding your tentacles.
What? Only rich people, powerful wizards, and famous artists can get in here.
Precisely. We come in the company of an elven artist.
Yes, I'm talented with both my voice and the flute.
Sorry, clowns aren't allowed in.
Wait, we also have a powerful wizard.
Yes, I've mastered the arcanes of wizardry.
Yeah, right. You still have the robes of a novice and acne on your schnoz. Go on, get! You're polluting the Moneybag's air.
Well, so much for that. Books. The small plague above reads Orgish cuisine. You must have all the books in the collection to put them back in the bookshelf.
Walking wears out my boots.
And once again, intellect triumphs. With some luck, we might find something magic in there.
That guy dead? Oh yeah, he's just sleeping.
How come people put their hands in
Don't
my
mix
pockets?
the potions, or that's my stuff.
If it stinks, it's my boots.
We'll give him the belt.
I've got some nuts for the squirrels.
What's in there? Ah, my bag.
The poor get poorer.
What?
Crap, what a mess.
No, stay out of my pockets.
Ooh, I have 4 points for Paladin to spend. Don't ask me why I do, but I do. Well, I did find one book of the barbarians. The Secret of Chicken. Oh, cutscene.
It's this way.
More dwarves here than there are pretzel sticks.
Wow! Does that mean there are pretzel trees?
We'll bait him out. We just need to set some gold or ale on this thing.
I don't know what I'm supposed to rotate those for.
Hey, bugger off. We're busy.
We? Who's we?
Me and my astral double. I'm trying out fresh combat techniques.
What strange weapons?
So good.
Not surprising for an arms room.
What kind of techniques?
Astral double perfect parries. I can dodge every attack thanks to my ethereal double's perception.
So, you're skilled in wizardry then?
I'm well above all that. What I'm doing is called innovative sensory disruption.
So you wave your arms around and act all high and mighty?
Nothing can touch me, even high-level attacks. Try me, and behold...
Nice work, bud. You got it good.
And how?
That was good. Okay, so I guess that's a dwarf weapon. And then I got a helmet for the ranger. How are we supposed to get through these doors? That's the way to the tavern, right? Yep.
my books.
Oh, that's locked. What the? Why is he here?
Good. Now we wait. Ready up your weapons and spells.
I got the axe that strikes back. Durandil. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey, finders keepers.
Huh. Righto, buddy. He looks exactly like his evil twin.
Hey, you bastards! You abandoned me here. Left me to die like a fly in Yakak strong.
What is he talking about?
I don't know. Looks like he's dead. Maybe it's the amulet.
A trick worthy of a coward.
Deception is the better part of valor.
Payback time. I'll rip your guts out with an oyster fork.
Enough talk! Take him out!
Do you think it'd be that easy? Ha! Vengeance!
Seriously? 7 of these dwarves now? And they all stink!
Anyone calls me Snow White, they get a smack in the head!
Can you move, please? Oh my god.
The 7 dwarfs shall have their revenge.
Randamia, the goddess, has taken an interest in our group's fate. She often elects individuals who are intellectually challenged, particularly unlucky or incredibly reckless, as recipients of her blessing. Thanks to her, you now have access to Randamia's influence gauge. The Randamia influence gauge fills up during the battle with every unlucky event or failure. The unluckier your characters are, the more the gauge fills up. As it fills up, the gauge will unlock 4 tiers, which can be used to ask fate for a leg up during the turn of one of your characters. When the gauge is full, you can either use the ability of the last tier once, or use the ability of the first tier multiple times. Also, this gauge is not emptied at the end of combat. You can save it for another battle. Be mindful, Randamia's influence, it could help you turn the most desperate situations around. Remember the Hammer of Justice to deal damage and stun the target. The Paladin gains a huge bonus to her parry chance. Any melee attack that she parries triggers a repose. Prayer of to slightly increase the protection of all allies in its area of effect. Which is every... Oh, no, okay, no, never mind.
Azaroga!
You'll regret coming down here.
A burning character takes decreased damage at the beginning of every turn. Increasing damage at the beginning of every turn. Burning character loses its status if they get frozen. A character can resist this status. Some cover here. You're gonna regret that, dude. Oh.
Hold your ground! My sword got
What?
caught up in something.
How? All my characters have a minus 10% chance to, or minus 5 dodge and parry now. That's my second critical failure. And I only just left the tutorial. Are you serious?
Oh no!
This whole side here is not going well. I got 3 characters near death. He's dead.
Oh no. Tough it out. Must pee.
I'm gonna take the risk. Because I'll take this guy out. I hate you. Finally, you can die. What? Come on! Come on, game! Am I really that unlucky in this game? Are you serious? 2 critical failures in 1 fight? Really? That guy should be dead right now. Fuck you! Are you kidding me? Is this fight gonna be 7 hours because I just keep getting unlucky? Like, what the hell is this shit? Good to know. That was very helpful. Thank you. Thank you, game, for providing me your ever-loving warmth and support. So they're both dead. Like, I don't think I'm getting away from that. Can I kill this guy now? No, I can't! Fuck you!
Toga, swala, bozwabla!
Yeah, pick a strategy game. It'll be fun. Yuck, 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 yuck. You know, when it says instantly teleports the current character to a tile of your choice, I thought I'd have more options than simply where I can move to.
That didn't hurt. This is bad.
Fuck you. How am I flanked? Die! That took 2 more turns than it needed to.
Hi, everybody.
Like, I already know that the Ranger's dead. Like, there's no joke about that. The Ranger... both of them are probably dead. He has a potion that I might be able to use on him.
Like my hood, huh?
I was thirsty. Food. Take that word!
Yeah, I gotta be... I feel like outside of just the incredible aspect of unlucky that occurred here...
Anything you say will bite you in the ass.
I feel like I may not have positioned my team very well at the beginning.
Bingo!
Whoa, that was a massacre.
Leveled up.
Nice strategy, me.
Alright, Paladin leveled up again, and the Elf leveled up once.
That potion did look weird.
Well, congrats, morons. Justice has been dealt. Didn't think you could pull your weight. Thought I'd just be using you as meat shields.
Hey, that's mean. We could have been hurt.
What a fucking mess!
What the hell is going on?
It's like going through a troll's latrine. I've been through the ringer!
Ah, we must have lifted the curse by destroying those abominations. That'll teach you not to pick up amulets.
See? I wasn't bullshitting you.
I must say, I misjudged you. Well, then maybe you'd like to team up. We're looking for a cursed statuette.
Not right now. Gotta collect the bounty. I'll find you as soon as I have the gold. We'll talk about your statuette then. In the meantime, go to the VIP room at the inn. Always full of wizards and moneybags.
Wizards, huh? Do you think they could give us some intel?
Never know if you don't ask, right? Worst case, they don't talk, you table stomp their faces in. Well, see you later with the loot, dorks.
Hope she doesn't forget me. Us.
I think she'll keep her word. Paladins can't go around breaking oaths, especially when they serve justice.
What an awful life. How do they ever manage to stay true to their word?
Yeah? Care to elaborate on that one?
Later, maybe. Pinky swear. Look, the amulet is still on the ground.
Let's go to this VIP room.
Maybe there'll be poets and musicians.
And some decent ale.
We can plunder.
We'll see about that, but try not to be so dense. Everyone ready? Let's go forth!
Of course. Alright. So I can get Cheering Kiss, an elf's kiss that heals an ally at range. The power varies depending on the elf's charisma. A long-range shot that deals damage. Both of those are really good. But I want to have more heals early on.
Nothing is still not much.
Great! How about a hug?
Jeez, where are you going with all that stuff? Preparing for the 4th of July?
No, not at all. We are currently on a very important adventure.
Ha! Adventure ain't that easy, what with all these monsters. Oh, by the way, name's Mel Boots. I run this place.
Another access weirdo, just what we needed.
I was once an adventurer, till I got an arrow to the knee. So this here's my retirement.
Skyrim.
Yeah, well, in my days, things were different, you know.
Obviously.
We knew how to wield a sword and walked a lot more. Never whined about it either.
Yeah, well...
And monsters were stronger. And we didn't have all this magic.
Yeah, I guess.
And there were no fate points. Anyway, keep fighting the good fight. Free round?
Can't say no to that.
Finally, a friendly person.
Still, I think he just called us wimps.
You're too sensitive.
Fuck off and die, chicken shit.
What a bunch of morons.
Don't be such a downer. Come on, you'll manage to make
Is
this.
this supposed to be Mel
We have
Brooks?
to get inside the VIP
Because it's
room.
Mel
Could you
Boots.
help us with that?
I'd love to. You're a likable bunch, but I can't. The VIP room is under co-op rule, and only the bouncers decide who's allowed in.
What? You just told us you were the boss of this place.
Believe it or not, but even I got bounced. They told me I looked like a dingleberry. Anyway, one last round before the road?
We're in a bit of a hurry.
I've got a fine wine from Waldorf's Hills that'll blow your mind. If you're looking for some tips, just come to me. I know everyone around here.
Tips? The bartender gives clients tips here?
All right.
No way I'm giving it away.
I got a crossbow on the dwarf now. Oh, that hammer might have been what goes on the paladin. I'm just making my save now. Alright, let's keep going.
Hey you, where do you think you're going looking like a bunch of bums?
Well, sir, I bid you to hear that we're awaited inside, my good man.
Ha! And I'm Gazor's stepsister.
Well, nice job hiding your tentacles.
What? Only rich people, powerful wizards, and famous artists can get in here.
Precisely. We come in the company of an elven artist.
Yes, I'm talented with both my voice and the flute.
Just thinking about it makes me want to barf.
Go suck a rock, Shorty.
Sorry, clowns aren't allowed in.
Wait, we also have a powerful wizard.
Yes, I've mastered the arcanes of wizardry.
Yeah, right. You still have the robes of a novice and acne on your schnoz. Go on, get. You're polluting the moneybags' air.
Shoot. won't get in easily without a powerful wizard.
Or we could just bash their skulls in.
They look well trained and will sound the alarm quickly.
It's the one flicker's fault. She looks like a chimney sweep.
Well, wizardry takes a very long time to master.
He told us an artist would do. Maybe we could find a painter?
My cousin Oilspill was a cavern painter. As he always said, with Oilspill, 3 coats will fit the bill.
I think we better look for someone more along the lines of a bard.
Actually, there's a minstrel here, next to the stage.
I hate music.
Why did we pick this guy again?
Because the party wasn't full.
Which friend are you talking about? Oh, again with your imaginary friend who supposedly eats what's in your bags?
Hello, we're looking for an artist who can sing.
You don't need a demonstration. A mute singer will do.
Oh, what a lovely company. Ragtag but determined. Courageous yet modest. We could write a song about your feet.
He has a list.
Yes, we could. We
That's
do lots
great.
of stuff.
Like that time you chased chickens all over the village.
That was a long time ago. I'm a seasoned adventurer now.
And I'm an ice troll fartiste.
Chickens, chickens. He ran after the chickens.
Shut up, or I smack you.
The masses just can't fathom the works of great artists.
Anyway, we need to get into the VIP room, but apparently can't do so without the company of a musician.
I see. I guess you could help me in return, even though you don't look very enlightened.
Don't overdo it. We won't join your choir.
No. You're not getting to sing with that guy, as friendly as he looks.
Go ahead.
Surprising as it may seem to you, dear fellow travelers, some inhabitants, a gaggle of simpletons, want my head on a spike. Apparently I sing too much for their lowly taste.
And you want us to lend them a spike?
No, Save me from those brutes, and I'll get you into the VIP room. I'm stuck in this inn for fear of meeting my untimely demise.
Sounds like a fair deal.
Marvelous. It's most important that you stay close to me. They could jump us at any moment.
Not too close. I don't want to trip over your shower curtain.
In order for you to gain entry into this domain of the ostentatiously wealthy, I suggest that we find you some fresh garments. You don't want to look like this plebeian.
There's nothing wrong with my armor.
You would need the robes of the Master of the Arcane at the very least. Make your wizard look more formidable.
That's true, you can judge a wizard by its cover. Conjurers of cheap tricks are often seen moping around halflings, wearing tattered rags with crappy staffs and lousy hats.
The dungeon's basement holds a shop with a large choice of clothes. It's currently closed, but I know the saleswoman. She'll open the door if we do the secret knock.
A knock on her skull?
How boorish. No!
Basement. Oh yay. I can already see the scenery and know what's coming. Let's explore a bit. Yeah, it's not worked yet.
Knock harder. Knock harder!
Here we are.
It's closed.
Let me try the secret knock.
Hello? Would you like to purchase some of our magic objects and weapons?
No, we're broke.
Well, come back when you aren't.
No, hang on, we can pay. Wait, hold on, we do have some gold.
Ouch! Hey, back off! My gold stays in my pockets.
I have idea.
You again? Ouch!
By the harmonies of the one piano, don't!
Fuck me, it worked.
Easy.
Oh, heavens. Violence is not the answer.
Works better than you flapping your lacy collar, you
You can stop the store.
Oh, and maybe find a few pretty bracelets or some hairbands.
Oh, what could make me look like a master wizard?
Or what's left of it. Thanks to the barbarians' infiltration technique, you can just plunder the wares, at least this time around. Be sure to come back regularly, as the shopkeeper will quickly be replaced. This place is a general store in which you'll find a variety of wares, equipment, consumables. The inventory will be updated every chapter. Last but not least, you can buy back any items you were sold here if you change your mind, like in every other store.
The ogre leveled up. The wizardess leveled up.
I'm not sure we should. It's not ours.
Bulls Pizzle! Look, those robes belong to the Archmage Thulsadoom!
Robes?
It's a relic. Garments for wizards.
Oh, dashing. I think this could really work for me.
And it's free. You wouldn't see me giving up a coin for some pink fabric.
It's on point.
So everyone just I have another belt because I know the witch doesn't have any.
I've got some nuts for the squirrels. Oh, for me? Oh, thank you. Mwah!
That's 5 max stamina, astral energy. So it's +1 protection, agility, charisma. I'll probably run that one.
If it stinks, it's my boots. Oh, cool. The same as Crom.
That is much stronger.
Hands off my gold, my precious gold!
I hope I have enough spare strings.
So there's a priestess coming up too, because this game just decided to happily tell me that. Oh yeah, here. A magic slap that deals damage and pushes the target back 2 tiles. A thorny arcane vine that raises the target's protection and reflects 15%. No, I'll take this one.
Swell! New skills!
Gains 25 max astral energy. The wizard gains +5 astral energy regen per turn. Gains adjacent to the ogre.
I'm getting better and better.
Alright. All enemies are in the ogre turn toward him, get a courage penalty, and are more likely to attack him. Toxic acid. Okay, I want to taunt. Gains +10 precision, +5 impact. Absolutely. I didn't realize that was a level up perk. Yeah, there's toilet paper.
Hi, there's that gnawing singer covered in drapes. Let's tear him a new one.
My friends' henchmen come forth with their mates, see me past the pearly gates.
The fuck does that mean?
He's speaking in a precious manner.
Gold is precious. This is just stupid.
Enough talk. Let's fight!
Okay, so we got 2 guys over here, 1 there, 2 here, and 1 guy over here. Need to see this guy's skill tree. A thunder attack that cancels all positive alterations on your target. An epic song that raises precision, parry chance, and dodge chance for the selected ally, targeted ally. A terrible chord progression. Any character in the area of effect has 50% chance of getting stunned and takes light damage. So he's like semi-ranged. He's sort of like mid-range. His goal is probably going to be to want to be within range of certain characters, like basically charm. Or not charms. Support related stuff.
for the eyes!
Boo! Dodge that one.
I hate you so much.
Oh, that didn't hurt.
I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
Here we go. Ow! Prepare your ass. Ah!
Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? I have my, like, half my team fucking incinerated.
Mercenaries fight for money. Us? Well, there's adventure.
By fire. And the one guy standing in poison is immune to it.
My turn. My turn, scum. My turn now.
In your dreams.
Ow!
Forgot about that. I'm dead.
My turn, damn it!
I know that's bad news for me because I'm going to get backstabbed by the ranger, but...
That hurt. And move right away.
It's my turn.
Are you serious? What does the game count as unlucky? Because I miss shots, and apparently that's not unlucky, even though it can happen 7 times in a row.
Well, it tastes bad. Reminds me of my granny's soup.
I just want to get out of the fire.
Ow! Ah!
Oh no!
Fuck you.
Oh, that didn't hurt.
Wow, I actually got the kill. He didn't dodge it, it didn't miss, it didn't critical fail on me.
This is gonna hurt.
Of course. Get up.
I'd rather have a nice gallon of ale.
Don't stand in my way.
Man, I finally hit the guy. It only took like 3 attempts.
I could shoot your crabs off from a mile away.
And I knew there was going to be damage reflection, but I hated the fact that I stunned this guy, like, really early on, and got to do almost nothing with it. I just noticed that there was an attack of opportunity there. And I'm like, okay, well, then I'm gonna do it. What?
Time.
How have I missed that guy like 7 times? Like, what the actual hell? This guy's like the actual final boss. Because this guy's dying on the barbarian's next turn. I got like 6 guys focused on this guy and he's still fucking alive. I have to have her attack. She's the only person that's hit him so far. How does it feel? Die. Yeah, that's not happening. That is not happening. Get beat, son. Finally! And he dies to a completely unnecessary crit. Oh my god, that guy was the true final boss. Absolutely. Oh, Barbarian finally leveled.
Oh, words cannot express my gratitude. Meanwhile, let us compose an epic jest for this epic battle.
The battle is only epic if you have crushed your foes, and you can watch them die before you, and hear the lamentations of their...
In all honesty, though...
...is epic.
Color me surprised. That is quite a long speech for a guy like you.
Only to praise Crom.
Hey, you again.
Wherever death strikes, I clean up the mess. And by the way, I see you've made a mess again.
He says he could eat some of the corpses, if that helps.
Does he care about anything but food?
Well, he does like poetry. He's delicate that way.
As if I cared. We're looking for a statuette. Maybe you could tell us where it is?
Helping adventurers is not really my thing, you know.
Enjoy your job? Picking up all these little gory bits?
No, can't say I do. Why?
Well, let's say we wander aimlessly in circles and don't find the statuette. We kill a lot of monsters. Catch my drift?
Oh yeah, I catch your drift. I remember vaguely that this dungeon used to have a master. He kept some ugly statuettes, but everyone seems to have forgotten about him.
Strange. We've been told this place was run by a co-op.
That's right. Well, seems like my memory is not what it used to be.
Like that, like, the MVP of that fight was Barbarian, though. With a little support from Elf. Because I just ended up having Barbarian go straight for the top guy. He slaughtered a guy here quickly. Elf gave him a heal from what he suffered from the fire explosion. And beyond that, he managed to survive it all himself. So, like, I want to give Barbarian a huge kudos on that one. He did a fantastic job in that fight. One second, sorry.
Maybe there's an achievement award for dying of old age.
Shut up, dude. I'm busy. Alrighty. People are injured, right? Who's injured? I have 2 people injured.
My precious.
I'm gonna use some band-aids this time around. Wait, what else did I get? I got a second pair of daggers and I can't even use it. Oh, I got a sword for Elf, so now she can do close range. I do like that everyone has their things. It's a passive skill to equip this item. Oh, right there. Well, next level up on the ogre, I can equip that. So. Alright, so powerful battle cry that gives precision bonus to the barbarian and nearby allies. Deal 2 consecutive melee attacks to the target. I'll take that one. Heavy leather armor. If the barbarian is adjacent to the ogre. I don't really care about these adjacent ones to start off with. Yeah, I'll just go 1 and 1.
give yourself tendinitis, bud.
What's the thief doing?
He's not even here.
I'll supervise the opening.
How come people
Look at a
put
new
barriers in my
sword.
pockets? Pretty. I'll take it, thank you.
Okay, you need a belt. You're the only one that doesn't have a belt right now.
I'm giving it away.
I've got some nuts for the squirrels.
Do I have something to jot down?
If it
some quick
stinks,
notes?
it's my boots.
My heart is an open book.
Don't mix the potions or boom.
Crap, what a mess.
Careful with my books.
Oh, cool. The same as Craw.
Alright, any other weapons I can equip right now? Nope. So what I'll probably do is I'll probably head to the...
So let's update the map.
You go down the stairs. I do know there's another wooden reinforced door that I can smash down. There's the Prowler. Is that another character I can use? Do I eventually hopefully get all the characters at once? Because I really like that. It might be very congested, but to me it's like, I like games that allow you to run as many party members as possible. Imagine this stuff is just based on the icon, it's just trash. I'll buy 5.
I hope this is a worthy investment.
I'll buy the ham too.
No, not my gold.
The idea behind that is I can use those items in combat, and then I can use healing potions outside of combat. So if you count the Prowler, provided he's a character, the Minstrel, and the Paladin, then you'd have... Or there's a Priestess too, that's right. I don't know where she is.
You there, no trespassing.
I am a powerful wizard. Behold my robes, you bumpkin.
Sorry, Your Highness, I thought you were someone else. Well, I mean, please come in. But as for those other dinguses...
They are with me. It's my entourage.
Well, if that's the case, then sure. We allow wizards' minions in if they don't cause any trouble.
Wait, what? I'm not your minion.
Shut your face, you're gonna fuck this up.
What?
Never mind, he just stepped on his own beard.
Well, my friends, it has been a pleasure. I'm expected at the tavern, but I'll gladly team up with you should our paths ever cross again.
Oh, there's beauty in his every word.
Team up? Sure, why not?
Or we could step on his hat and piss on his instrument.
Now let's find help, not on one's attention.
Fat purses everywhere. They're even dressed like women. Let's sack this place.
Unrestrained fool, you'll get pulverized. There are powerful wizards in here.
Cut the bullshit. We're here for the statuette, and...
Hey, who's the special snowflake coming there?
Good day to
There
you.
she
I'm
is.
looking for soldiers of fortune with great skill in battle.
Well, we're on a quest at the moment, but maybe we could...
I'm a priestess of Euclid, and I come from noble blood. Are you the leader of this heterogeneous and rustic company?
Oh yeah, definitely
Leader my butt. You're a priestess of the god of healing, is that right?
Absolutely.
Healers are for whips. Our foes should be the one with wounds, not us.
Actually, I've yet to be ordained despite my respectable blood. Studies are a tiresome endeavor. To become a priestess, I was sent to triumph over a strange monster. A wraith wearing a hood haunting the halls of the dungeon. His form is that of a wretched thief.
Oh, heck, the thief!
Who?
The thief of our party, we've lost him.
Oh, right, yeah. I still don't remember him.
Assist me, and I shall deign to be a part of your band of rogues and ill-bred people. I've always had a soft spot for unshaven scoundrels. Men like you, in fact.
Really? It just so happens that I,
No time for you to turn on the charm. The thief going missing smells fishy.
Well, she's making a bad impression on me.
In that case, I like her.
Anyway, we came here to ask around about a statuette.
Oh, looking for some art pieces? Thanks to my noble roots, I have great knowledge of everything expensive. Men tend to cover me with costly gifts. We can talk about this later.
Yeah, okay, so we'll take you. With us, I mean.
By the sandals of Naheulbeuk, that'd be perfect. Spending time with commoners is always so quaint. Let's deal with this evil beast. He's been spotted on the first floor, apparently.
Wait. She's gonna have some points to spend. Alright, so that heals a target. Cancel status and alterations of the target. Possess, which raises the target's protection and charisma. And then when she stands next to Wizardess or Barbarian, the Ranger, or the Thief, she gains 2 charisma. See, I wouldn't mind something like this, where it's like, that's half the... They're not counting her, there are 6 other people in this party. That is literally half of them. The only problem is, so far, only the Ranger has the means of attacking at a distance.
Hello, we'd like some information.
Later, we're having an expanded restricted steering committee right now. We're preparing some unspeakable miracles.
And last but not least, eating 6-cheese fondue. Come back when we're digesting.
I like how his name is Conjure of Cheeses. What do you sell? Garbage?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's this is the guy that sells the potions, right?
I hope this is a worthy investment.
No, not my gold!
Do I give him the gold now?
There we go.
Grom doesn't need a map.
I want to get over here.
A trap. Gotta note its location.
Oh, what a pretty drawing. What is it?
Oh, it's gonna keep happening, isn't it?
Nothing to loot in the toilet.
Oh, again? It stinks in here.
I warn you, no one touches my books in here. Hey! Don't give yourself tendinitis, bud.
All right, another
I'm
chest.
sure we should. It's not ours.
It's literally the exact same helmet.
Buddy.
Dwarves carve maps on granite. Heavier, but sturdier.
I do want to point out the game didn't let me disable that thing last time.
I'll supervise the opening. Crap, what a mess.
I think I might run to the inn quickly and heal. Just because everyone is hurt and I'm not wasting healing items on that. The elf has night vision. I guess that means the elf can see in dark rooms. As aggravating as it... So, here's the thing. So, the only other game like this I've really played was Divinity Original Sin 2. And while their combat's relatively the same... So, one thing I like... you know, one key difference is the fact that in that game, you can kind of build your team the way you want. But you only get 4 characters. Here, you can build... each character has their own role already, and there's more of them. One thing I will state, though, is that this game has way more opportunities for failure. Like, way more. Like, you saw in that last fight, that one guy that dodged more than half the attacks I nailed on. Right? Or just, like, really bad opportunities like that. While in the other game, it's a completely different boat of things. Like, Divinity Original Sin 2, it's like... There are so many ways to trick out things to make it good or bad. It gets tricky.
By Euclid's divine lancet, there he is!
Huh? You guys? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Did you see that? He looked like someone we've met.
Yes, but who?
I don't know. The elf, maybe?
No way! I've got way better hair!
What about the ogre?
I think it was the thief. Our thief.
Well then, let's track him down, my lowly companions.
A very nice location for the middle of a dark, mangy dungeon.
By the holy stitches, it's him! Let's destroy him!
Leave me alone, would you? You ignored me when I was alive, and now you won't quit following me. Stop it!
Drats! Missed him again.
Damn it! I'm sick of running around in the underbrush.
No kidding! How come you have such tiny legs?
Mines have low ceilings, you douchebaguette.
That's not logical. If the ceiling's low, shouldn't you have a shorter head? Or maybe it's the floor that's too high.
Yeah, I think you should keep a safe distance from logic.
She should keep her distance from us, too.
Gonna be right back. I think the cat's won't. And I'm back. I will probably call the stream after this thief fight, though. Just an FYI.
Look, there's that ghastly character again.
Rat is toast.
Let's break all his shin bones, even the ones in his arms.
To think that you didn't even lift a finger when I was burnt to ashes.
Mouth to mouth on a pile of ash. Not so easy.
We could have swept him under a rug. Much tidier.
Even I'm not that mean.
Huh? No, that's just basic hygiene.
I'll make you regret these slights.
Yes, it was mean.
Not at all. I'm just saying it's better to sweep the floor.
Are you still ignoring me? I hate you. You'll pay for this.
What are you gonna do? Attack us with a butter knife?
He says he likes butter.
You just don't get it, do you? You've just stepped into the deadly trap I've devised to enact my vengeance. I've lured you this far to bring you down and feast on your entrails. Come to me, Shadow Warriors.
Okay, so we got mutant rats, mutant or some form of spider, skeleton, another rat, another skeleton. So how do I want to plan this? You can go that way. If you stay there, you can, no. Oh, come on. That is not at all where I'm clicking, game. Right.
Now you can't ignore me. You can't. Hey, are you listening?
Stealth is a skill specific to the thief, but some enemies can also use it. Makes the user disappear. Poof. Afterwards, the character is invisible until something reveals them. There's a variety of ways stealthy characters can be revealed: by taking damage, stepping on a trap, being the target of a spell, or being on the 3 tiles in front of an enemy. Let's just buff everyone's precision.
Here I am.
Okay, one guy down. Just gonna try and move people a bit forward here. Oh, I still got the attack because he moved. Alright, well. Really? Dead. Get rid of that poison.
I hate spiders.
I don't know. I don't trust it. I'm just gonna end my turn.
Oh! Oh, that didn't hurt.
Wow, do you think maybe you could not gang the fuck up on him?
Ooh, well done, bud.
My vengeance awaits. Oh.
Fuck you.
Tough it out.
Oh, come on!
A blister that should be drained of its pus.
God, I hate you.
Toga, swala, bourgeoisa!
Dalzabeto Navalu.
Hey there, I'm the ranger from Lubei.
Let's just heal him. Fuck you.
can't see me.
What happened?
Oh, that didn't hurt.
I'm the best! The best! And move! Fairly!
Heal you up. This is like very interesting how you have to kind of figure all this out.
Spiders are slippery creatures.
Wow, someone's getting her hands dirty now.
Really dumb move made by that chicken. And it just poisoned its fellow chicken and itself. Just cure poison from him again. Oh, whoops. That's a chicken, it's not gonna do much. Oh, fuck you! Oh, I fucking hate you.
Beware, they're venomous.
Go for the eyes!
most I can do, but it absolutely assisted. Of fucking course. Because, you know, hitting the target is the hardest thing to do in the world, right? Oh, the chicken's attacking the spider? Why?
From dust to dust.
Oh, and through the crit, we get the win!
Whips.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Reach level 2 with the dwarf. That was incredible. To bank that all on a crit.
I'd rather have a nice gallon of ale.
Amazing! Despite your lowly roots, you've been very helpful. Kind of like my father's dogs.
Huh. What a darling young lady.
Maybe, but she has healing spells.
Really huge arguments.
What's a huge argument?
That's how those pigs refer to what's under our dresses.
But I'm not wearing anything under my dress.
Stay cool. Surrounded by ladies, they're naked under their clothes, but I'm cool.
Well then, I'll leave you be. I'm off to get ordained now. Maybe we'll see each other again, my low-born friends. Ta-ta!
Wow, she gave me a kiss. I'm...
Embarrassing. Wait. What about the statuette?
Later.
Okay, I still have the robes, so let's go back to the VIP room. Once there, we can...
Ah! Good gods! I am back!
Fuck me, look who's back.
Thank you, my friends. You dealt with my evil double. The amulet. It is cursed for real. I picked it up to see if...
He tried to steal my precious loot, even if I don't really want it now.
Let's toss it then.
Fine. Anyway, doesn't anyone want to hear about what I've been through?
Nah, I'm good.
Astral energy seems to be concentrating around us. This can't be good.
I don't see the amulet on the ground again, so...
The amulet has reappeared in his bag. This means that we've been cursed! Cursed!
Chrome hates curses.
No, I don't want to be cursed. It'll burn my beard. Men have beards.
Maybe. Some sort of dispel magic could...
This pelt, or another, or even 10 of them. Can't do anything about this, my dear.
What?
Who's that? What the fuck?
Going around in circles, aren't you? Might these adventurers, in trying to square the circle, be circling down the drain? It is now my task to drain you.
Get down here so we can crush your face.
I'm sure the voice came from the amulet.
There really is something cosmically wrong with this artifact. We need to look into that before carrying on with our quest.
Here they go again. Nobody's listening to me.
Could you stop it with the sighs? Try being helpful instead of whiny.
Despite your amusing qualities, I can't let you have this amulet. My paladins of fail will take it back from your smoking corpses.
Oh no.
Hey, what's the deal with those tin cans?
Damn it! Cursed knights!
Alright. Barbarian. Dwarf go that way. Rogue can accompany you this way. Oh, right. Of course I can.
Excellent.
I've got some nuts for the squirrels. How come people put their hands in my pockets?
Hands off my gold, my precious gold!
Alright, let me see here.
The poor get poorer.
I have 2.
Thanks. Is this for me, really?
Oh, this one's way better. Look at that precision. It doesn't have the same peak damage, but it's just way better.
If it stinks, it's my boots.
How ironic for a thief to empty his own pockets.
This way I can still give him food. Okay. So I can get stealth. The thief goes into stealth and gains back 1 action point. Attacking an enemy, walking in front of one, or taking damage will force him out of stealth. And then there's caltrops, which inflicts immobilize.
New skills, new dangers.
And here, heavy leather armor. Thief has no adjacent allies. He gains 5% crit. Higher chance of disarming traps during combat.
I'm getting better. Until...
Oops. I'm just going to take that one. And then the dwarf leveled up. A spin attack that hits every tile around the dwarf. Raises the dwarf's parry chance and grants him 2 additional attacks of opportunity.
Move out, losers. I'm the best.
Gains plus 2 max health points per level. This effect is retroactive. So he's level 2, so he'd get 4. Dwarf, 5% more damage, protection, just more resistance. You get 5% more gold for selling an item and 5% discount when buying an item.
I can rock your socks off.
I think I'm good. I have 2, 2, and
Give us the amulet, then die.
Okay. Everyone's precision up. Oh my god. Alright, oh, this is Barbarian. He's in really... I'm gonna delay my turn here.
And move! Fly away!
Oh, fuck you. What? Is this supposed to be scripted? Because I've not hit a single attack.
You can't see me.
And there goes the ranger, and my mage is knocked down.
Oh.
Come on! Come on! Why? Why is it almost every single time he's about to get the kill, he gets a critical fail? Why? I slashed my own tendons instead, because of course I fucking did. Like, fuck off, game! Give me my fucking attack back! Oh, come on! Two critical failures? Almost back to back? Oh my god, this is so fucking awful.
Death strikes down without a sound.
Are you fucking kidding me? Come on! Twice in a row? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking serious? The entire reason I even moved Barbarian was because I was like 90% sure he was getting the kill.
Hi, everybody.
Miss. Fucking. Thank fucking God. She'll die if I don't do that.
I'm back.
Are you serious? Are you... You know, this has happened so much, you almost have to wonder if it's a scripted fight to lose. Because you're almost designed to constantly fail and lose over and over and over and over again. Like, holy fuck. Die! Oh my God, I hated every moment of that.
The Ranger, leveled up.
I was thirsty.
Whoa, there was nothing under those suits of armor.
They were naked under their clothes, too?
Cursed knights are spectral minions, slaves to some powerful wizards. Or worse.
Well, then why didn't we give him the amulet?
If those evil beings want to take this cursed object from us, it must mean it's important. A hidden quest, perhaps?
Hidden quests are with a lot of experience.
Well, looky here. Looks like you've made a fine mess again. Luckily, only bits of armor to clean up this time.
Sorry, it seems that everyone wants us dead.
No need to get paranoid. It's part of our job as adventurers.
If I can't clean up faster than you splatter corpses around, Zangdar is going to be furious.
Who is this Zangdar?
The dungeon master, obviously.
Oh, wait a minute. We were told this place was run by a co-op.
Oh, right. And yet, I have strange memories about this Zangdar. Well, I have work to do.
We gotta get information on him, too. But first, we gotta find out what we're gonna do about that cursed amulet.
The plot thickens, so it seems.
He says that you have to mix the gravy with flour to make it thicken.
A beer, 2 curses, 3 companions.
Third chapter, Tricks at the Tavern. For an adventurer, there are few places more important than a tavern. It's a good spot to recruit companions, find work, do business. or else weave plots and plan expeditions to distant lands with fabulous treasures. But most of the time it's just somewhere to get totally shit-faced.
By my beard, we're back at the tavern. We're going in circles.
This situation might indeed smell stale to the player.
You mean it smells ale? It's a tavern!
Still, we've learned many important things.
2 of us were replaced by evil doubles.
We can't get rid of this stinking amulet.
An amulet that sparked the interest of evil beings.
You gotta think about this. We won't get much further on the quest for the statuette if we keep dragging around this amulet with all these monsters on our ass.
We've also learned that there's a janitor that works here, so it's important to keep this place clean. We should pick up after ourselves and not leave trash lying around.
Good idea. Let's toss you with the rest of the trash.
I'm not the one reeking of sweat and ale, you walking ball of doo-doo!
I'd rather smell like ale than pony shampoo.
Oh, just shut up, will you? Personal hygiene aside, we should investigate this Zangdar guy the janitor was talking about. Maybe he's linked to the amulet.
Look who's here.
Hey, morons, I got your dough. Anyway, want to team up? Justice doesn't wait. Like my hammer.
She gets it.
And she brought us the bounty.
Precious companions, I would be delighted to offer my melodious assistance for the peregrinations ahead. I will sing of our feats in every nook and cranny of this land. La 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 la.
He's elegant and he smells good.
Go date and hurt, you stupid bimbo.
He says he likes the minstrel.
I'm surprised you'd mix with such sketchy characters. Nevertheless, if you still have an ounce of common sense, you should recruit a noble priestess to heal your wounds.
Oh yeah, you could totally bandage our wounds. It's a very attractive skill. Sometimes my whole...
Do I only get to pick one of them?
Ugh, here he goes again.
Well, I mean, this is no easy choice.
We could recruit them all.
Are you crazy? Our shares of the loot are small enough already.
So?
If we add more companions, our individual proportions will get slashed by the moving average of the XP acquired by the addition of participating adventurers' levels. Is that clear?
Explain like I'm 5.
You divide the profits and you multiply trouble.
We could use another companion. This dungeon is way more difficult than we anticipated.
Warning, this choice is permanent till the end of the game.
What? What? Are you serious? Okay, I'm a little mad about this, but I'm trying to think. I'm not choosing the priestess. I feel like I got enough heals throughout the team. It really comes down to the minstrel. I'm gonna go paladin.
As group leader, I think the paladin is the righteous and courageous choice.
Sheesh, sure took you guys long enough. Okay, let's get on with it. We got a lot of shit to deal with.
She's kind of rude, isn't she?
Now, we need to find someone who can identify the amulet for us.
The wand wigglers in the VIP room are done with their grub. Let's ask them.
I got an achievement, so I chose the paladin. So there's an achievement for each thing, I guess. All right, how many injuries do I have?
Do I have something to jot down some quick notes?
Crap, what a mess.
All right, so I can go with the first blood. Or I can use it to buff these.
real leader
I'll go with
needs
that
real
one.
skills.
Can now use shields and gains +5 parry. Ranger gains +1 attack of opportunity per turn. Improves the Ranger's standard melee attack. It stuns if the target has full health. Improves the Ranger's standard range attack. It deals double damage if the target is below 25% health. I feel like both of these are really good. Especially Ranger of Good. Like, that would pair insanely well with First Blood. Because not only does this do double damage if the target's at full health, but if they survive it, then they'd be stunned. Oh no, standard melee attack. Never mind. I'll go with this one then.
Way more useful than stuffing chairs.
Oh, I only got to pick one. Alright, well, obviously, if a target's at full health, I'd prefer First Blood, so... and then we got stats here.
If it stinks, it's my boots.
Alright. Much higher damage, or a bit higher damage, but no precision bonus. So I don't know if that's really worth it or not, because it's only like 5 more damage. I think I'd rather keep the precision bonus.
That's my stuff.
Alright, what did I get here? This is weaker than the one I have.
Don't mix the potions, or...
How ironic for a thief to empty his own pockets. The poor get poorer.
What? Careful with my books.
I've got some nuts for the squirrels.
Yeah, that's worse. So, outside of the hammer there... Seems like I can sell everything else. That is like a really weird thing to make permanent. Like, you only get to pick one of them. And you also have the option to not pick them all, pick any of them, which is weird. Yeah. I am now officially going to call the stream here. So outside of like incredibly repetitive bullshit moments, this is actually not a bad game. I do feel like sometimes I feel like like a lot of the times I feel like if I'm getting destroyed, you know, it's positioning. I screwed up on positioning somewhere. But like having 3 critical failures in one turn is like completely unfair to me. And 2 of them were the same character. Right? Like I specifically moved Barbarian in that second fight to help the ogre finish his target, specifically so that Dwarf could finish off the guy in front of him, and he fucked it up again. Like, oh my god, it's like that's infuriating. Like, I can get a bit upset when it happens, but when it happens that frequently that I'm pulling up 3 of them in one fight, and I'm missing so much that I had to question at the beginning of the fight whether it was a scripted loss, right? Like, you know. But, and good news is I don't think I had any stream connection issues this time. So perhaps for those that don't follow me on Twitter, last night I changed my VPN because I believed my VPN was the source of my problems. And I changed, the VPN I had wasn't a bad one, but it was not a quality one. It was a VPN tied to an antivirus, basically. But I actually went with a company that just specializes in VPN. I went with NordVPN. And I didn't have any issues. However, a lot of my issues generally occur when my roommate is home. Though I do get a few that are when he's not. So, he's not home yet. He's not going to be home for a while, but, you know. Anyway, so I'm going to call the stream here. Tomorrow we will be back with some Final Fantasy XII. I will be off on Sunday once again. I was planning to hopefully not be off on Sunday so I was going to do some push really hard to get stuff done on Sunday. But then there was certain websites I needed access to do it. And like a certain website that I needed access to, and it was down. Completely down. For like the entire day down. So I literally could not do anything. So that was massively disappointing. But yeah, so tomorrow I will be back with Final Fantasy XII. I'll be off Sunday, and then we begin our week of adventures streams as I have booked next week off. I don't know what game is going to be what day outside of the Mario stream being on Wednesday. I don't know what else is going to be when. We will figure it out as we go forward. But with that said, my name is Daimien Kamiya, and I am the Omni King. And be you friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council, I'm going to see you later. Goodbye, everyone.